Super Sieg, you were first, man. What's up, man? What's on the agenda today? The same thing we do every day, Pinky. Try to take over the world. Pop, 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 pop. Kapow. What's up, guys? Good morning. I've actually started my stream at a reasonable time. Are you proud of me? I did it, boys. Take a GCP. Excuse me, sir. Megabonk sold 1 million copies. That's amazing. One million copies, huh? What's up, Sarah? Finally, for the first time in my life, I got up at a reasonable time. God, I'm getting blasted over here. My guy's so squishy, I have to pay attention. It's terrible. Oh, a Gemini bow? Lit. Let's go. Hell yeah. Super Sieg, Kierwin, 21 months. What a guy, man. Brow Beans. Thanks so much for the subs, guys. What's up? I'm good, guys. How are you? Today, guys, we gotta get a new bow. We've got to find the strength. We've got to find the strength to... We're not gonna find a bow. We gotta craft a bow. We gotta find a way to craft a bow here. $19 skill gem. It's actually a pretty good drop. What are my opinions on the endgame changes? I think they're much better, but I already have a document with 20 pieces of feedback. We need a greater exalt is what we need. Abyssal depths, don't mind if I do. Am I going to make a crafting guide? I'm definitely going to make a crafting guide. I just don't know. I probably won't make it this league because this league's already over. And I don't want to make the video twice. Because if I make it now and release it now at the start of next league, everyone's going to be like, Rax, where's your crafting video? I'll be like, all right, release it last league. You know what I mean? But I can show you what we're going to do here. Should be pretty simple, actually. Shouldn't be that hard. I very rarely 1 month into any game's season launch, I don't really make guides at that point because there's so few people playing at that point. They don't help anybody. The end of the league isn't till December. Well, we have Torchlight on Friday. Torchlight's actually pretty fun. I don't like the pay to win pet system. Nobody does, but the game is actually, I find it fun. And POE1's got to be soon. POE1's got to be within 2 weeks. You want to be interested in a video about hardcore SSF in general? I think if a lot of people tried this mode and had some success with it, right, could at least get very far in the campaign, or if not beat the campaign and play the end game. I think if a lot of people tried this, I don't think you'd ever play softcore trade again. Because I actually genuinely think it's more fun. Because every little upgrade matters. You know how in softcore trade, when you start the league, you start with your shitty gray bow, and then you get a blue bow, and then you get a little bit of a better blue bow, and then you get a yellow bow, and you get your first dual string bow. You know that feeling where you're just getting a little bit stronger all the time, and you're very eager to see what's the next bow that's going to drop for me. You know that feeling? You have that feeling never goes away in hardcore SSF. Never. It never goes away. You can always get better gear because instead of just farming for 10 divines and buying your item, you're trying to make it. So this guy, that guy brought me to I don't even know what's killing me because I have immunity to bleeding and I have immunity to poison. I have immunity to both of these dots. I don't know what's killing me. I actually have no idea. It was a green ground effect. Ignite? Maybe. I don't know. We need to look at his mods. Almost just died there. Right. Oh yeah, this. He has. Problem is the degen is green on a green floor. I didn't even see it. The green degen on a green floor, huh? That's pretty cute. That reminds me of Diablo 4. Red on red on red on red on red on red. Dude, proximal tangibility has got to be removed from the game. I can't believe this is in the game. When you play hardcore, do you just press respawn whenever you get close to dying so it sounds cooler? It's actually a question. It makes no sense. Well, try playing hardcore. Try it. You have to have the awareness to pause before you die. Yes, if you're fast enough to pause right before you die at 100 health, you can respawn and live. Yes. But try it. Give it a try and let me know how it goes. How many times do you just get insta-killed in 1 millisecond? It sounds so easy. Just pause at 100 health, right? Okay. Try it. Make a character. So why not just play softcore? Okay, I think Togig, I think you completely missed what I'm saying. What I'm trying to tell you is it's very hard to do that. What I'm trying to tell you is you won't be able to do that. What I'm trying to say is hardcore is nothing like softcore. It's literally nothing like it. On my minion witch, I have been hit. My hound takes a percentage of my damage for me, right? The hound takes a percentage of my damage for me. I had 13,000 energy shield. I turned a corner in like a not like super deadly map. I just turned a corner and a monster hit me for 11,000 energy shield. I got hit for 11k by a regular, I think it was an elite, not a boss, not like a crazy juiced map. I turned the corner, bam, 11k. I'd capped resistances, of course, capped resistances, and my Hellhound takes a percentage of the damage for me. Okay. 11,000 hit. I do it like that. So T6 is bad. Don't need this. Don't need any of this either. I'm gonna just get rid of these. We're not giving away a bow, though. That bow goes there. Put these bows maybe down here. Like that, and then these away. All right. Rax's map. Alcohol is here. Is that the god himself? Alcohol, what's up, buddy? Hey, thank you so much for the raid. What's up, dude? Yo, we're just playing some hardcore SSF. This is my first bow boy of the league, and we're not a Deadeye, we're an Amazon. We suck, but we're trying to do T15 maps, man. Not going so good, but here we are. You played in the race that we had last week, right? How did that go for you, man? Was it fun? Of course, me, DM, and Gazzy didn't win anything, but we did all right, actually. We did okay. It wasn't that bad. You didn't perform super well, but it was a 10 out of 10. Kind of similar to us. When the 4th place team killed the Chapter 4 boss, we were most of the way through Chapter 3. Act 3, or whatever you want to call it. I mean, we were alive. That's got to count for something. You're rushing to your parents. Hope you have an awesome stream. All right, man. Thanks for the raid, buddy. Have a great day. We'll get you back for sure. Appreciate you. Round of applause for alcohol, everybody. Guys, what's up? If you guys came here for good, powerful gameplay, you came to the wrong place. We're playing hardcore solo self-found almost the entire league. My guy absolutely blows. I need a new weapon, but we are doing T15 maps, but as you can see, look at this. I don't do any damage. So last map, the very last map, I dropped to 100 HP. So my guy is not good, but we are still alive and we're trying. So, I mean, I guess that attendance is 9/10 of the battle, right? So we're present, we're here. That's got to count for something. How am I liking Amazon versus Deadeye? I actually made this guy with... I didn't want to play Lightning Arrow, though the whole goal was to not play Lightning Arrow, believe it or not. But then I played Lightning Spear. I played Lightning Spear last league too. Obviously last league, Lightning Spear murdered. This league, Lightning Spear, I was most of the way through the campaign, and it was not murdering. Let's just say that. Not murdering at all in the campaign. I was like, okay. And then chat was like, Rex, try Lightning Arrow so you can compare the two. And I said, okay. That makes sense. Let's try it. I cut Lightning Arrow and I put on I crafted one bow. It was okay. Wasn't a dual string bow, but I made one bow with my currency. I said, okay, I'll just play with this random bow. I was instantly 3 times stronger. I was like, okay. I just tripled my damage by putting on a shitty bow and just playing Lightning Arrow instead of Lightning Spear. Ow. What? I don't understand. So here's what keeps happening to me. I keep getting a degen put on me over and over and over. See? Look. I keep getting a degen, but it's not a bleed, and it's not a poison. But I keep... And I've rolled off of this patch of ground. What keeps killing me? Is it an ignite? I'm easier to ignite. I'm taking physical damage over time. Okay, this is it. This is what's killing me. I'm taking physical damage over time from... Is this what's killing me? Desecrated ground? But where? I wish this thing... But where, though? Is it this little tiny stuff right here? This stuff? This? Every time that they make a patch of that on me, it nearly kill. Like that's the thing that keeps nearly killing me every single time. You can't heal through it. Like that little tiny, like I'm supposed to be able to see that desecrated ground. I am 39. I'm an old piece of shit, so let's get that out of the way. Like that's the thing. But I'm telling you, I'm never going to be able to see that in the heat of battle. I'm never going to be able to see that properly. If it's just that little tiny green hue on grass, I'm never going to be able to see that. Ever. I mean, I do have glasses on. So I clearly can't see shit, of course, but my eyes are not good enough to see, especially when you're in an abyss and the ground is already green. I will never see that, ever. Oh, Shroud Walkers murder me. I don't understand. So can somebody explain to me Shroud Walkers? So they're like invisible and then they teleport on you. I've seen that, but like they also seem, it also seems to give them like a 10 times damage buff or something. Because they port to me and then they hit me and then it hits me for my whole health bar. Is hybrid better than pure evasion? You have to go hybrid because of Ghost Dance. Ghost Dance is unimaginable mitigation. Whenever you get hit, you restore your entire energy shield bar. It's unbelievable. So I get hit and it restores 1600 damage. Yeah, I mean, you have to. I don't think you have a choice. If I went pure evasion, I would 1000% already be dead. What's my evasion rating? 69, KEKW. I do have deflection. Very heavy into deflection. 61%. Very heavy into deflection. Very heavy into energy shield, both. I mean, it's the only reason why I'm alive, right? So today, guys, we're going to be crafting a new bow. I mean, I hope to God. My bow is... I'm not even going to show you my bow. My bow is terrible. Like, I'm just not an exaggeration. If I logged over to Softcore Trade, I could buy a better bow for 1 Exalt. 1. Maybe 2. That's how bad. I have a 1 Exalt bow. You can always check the song with exclamation song. This is Beautiful Stranger by Madonna. Congrats on reaching T15 Deathless. Oh, thank you. But this is my 4th hardcore SSF character. I have my Lich is in the end game. My warrior is in the end game. My minion guy died at 97. Hardcore SSF. Show it, I dare you. You don't want to see my bow, Vlad. I'm going to do you a favor. I'm going to do you a favor and not show you my bow. You don't want to see it. We don't talk about my bow. You don't want to see my bow. Did I use my items across my SSF characters? I mean, like, I had some hand-me-downs, like, if I had a good resistance ring in the campaign, I would put it in my stash, and my next guy could use a resistance ring, but for the most part, no, because I've been playing different archetypes. I played a caster, and then I played a warrior, which totem warrior, and then I played minion boy, and now I'm playing bow boy. So there's really no overlap there. So not really. Not really. And I'm always bankrupt. It's not like I could really give them much currency either, because I'm always using all of my currency on whoever I'm playing to try to get better gear. Boy, I'll tell you what, I wish for all those hours I played on my minion guy that I had been looking for a bow that whole time. We're chilling. We have a shrine. We might want to use that for the boss. Because the boss might kick my ass. You never know. I just assume every boss is going to murder me. You hate that they took away the skulls on the mini-maps? Yeah, I mean, I like that. I don't know. I don't know. I didn't see them put this in the patch notes. I don't know if they meant to do this or it was an error, but I like those icons. You want to know what they could do? Since a boss gives you a checkpoint anyway, they could just, if they like don't want to make it so easy on you to be able to see the elites, you could spawn the elite icon indicator after you kill the boss as a reward, and the boss has a checkpoint anyway. Kill the boss, the elite icons appear. Could be a solution. As a reward for killing the boss, it'll show you where the elites are. Yeah, I mean, yes, when you start SSF, that's the best way to learn crafting. Can I tell you something? As someone who played hardcore SSF the entire league, can I tell you a secret? You will never, ever, never, ever get a good item to just drop on the ground. Never happens, ever. You have to craft it every time. You gotta put an essence on it. You gotta transmute it, aug it. You've gotta desecrate it. You've got to greater exalt it with omens every time. I didn't get one piece of gear on any of my characters that just dropped and I was like, oh, this is great. I'm just going to put this on. It didn't happen one time. Like in the campaign, sure. In the end game, no, not one time. So yes, you either will learn crafting or you die. Those are the two choices. There's no other choice. Learn crafting or die. I'm gonna go for the boss with the shrine. To be honest, I don't even know what the shrine does, but movement speed and rarity. Beautiful. As you can see, I'm not very strong here. Hi, Fat Matt. What's up? Guys, all we're doing all day long is chance orbing every heavy belt that we get until we get a headhunter. And if we don't get a headhunter, we're calling the police. I need a ritual tablet. Am I gonna dox myself with the police if I don't get a headhunter? Yes. Mike, Odious, Technologics, Jackson, Legendary Dad, 68 months, man. Massive love. Hope Odin's doing well, buddy. Good to see you, man. Bacha. So much for the sub. Legendary Dad's been in my stream for a long time. He was there in the dark days. We don't talk about the dark days. Like, a long time ago. Odin started first grade. Easy. You've almost been subbed to me, Legendary. You've been subbed for almost 6 years. I've only been streaming for 6.5. Fat Matt has been here forever too, and Vince. There's some people here who have been here through, oh god. We don't talk about those times. Here's an interesting question. I don't mean to be negative, but for anybody who's been here for a long time, what do you guys think was the worst era of streaming on this channel? I know what I think it is, but What do you think was the most? Diablo D4. I mean, I don't know. When we played D4, we didn't really hate it that much, did we? It was all right. D4 was the worst. D3 at the very end. D3 at the very end, I was definitely done with Diablo 3. Like, I was definitely ready for the whatever was next, and then we got Diablo 4, and then I cried. If I played Expedition 33, that was the worst. That must have been the worst. Expedition 33 was god tier. That was the best. What? Why would Expedition 33 be bad? The community was great. The game was great. That was like one of the best. When I stopped doing the hot tub streams, it went downhill. Yeah, all those hot tub streams we did in the past. Yeah, I remember those. All 0 of them. Same, yeah, exactly, Luke. I thought the worst, that's what I thought was the worst. I thought the worst was when I streamed Elden Ring. After Hours, the Discord channel. Did I find my place with POE2? I really like POE2. I don't really know how the community feels about me. I know there's some people in the POE community that fucking hate me. They just hate me. I know those people exist. But I think I have one of the highest play times of the streamers on this game. I think DM has a higher play time than me. And that, I don't know if anybody else has more hours played than me. Like, maybe Zizarin, because Zizarin did like a big subathon, right? Where he didn't log off. Maybe Zizarin? I don't know. My hours are pretty high in this game. What are my hours right now? Like 1250 or something. 1250, I think. I played a lot. Mega Bonk is better than Expedition 33. Like, I really like Mega Bonk a lot. Mega Bonk isn't even close. You love me, but before you found my stream, all you ever heard was me screaming what killed me on clip channels. You want to know a funny thing about that? We are doing... I guess I shouldn't involve other people. So let me say it again. Let me say multiple streamers are doing a push to get our clips out of these channels, because not all of them, like some of them actually do it in a very, very funny and cool way, which is fine. But yeah, I can't tell you how much drama so many of these clip channels have caused for me when there was no drama. Like, there's no drama happening. And then they clip you out of context or whatever. And then their comment section just goes, oh, this guy's such a piece of shit tourist. And that's how they make their money. And whenever they make a video like that, I have a button on my YouTube dashboard that says, there's these channels that are using your content. Do you want to copyright strike their video? And I don't want to do that because I'm not trying to take your money. But now you've created a problem for me because now people are coming to my stream and causing a bunch of drama. So now we have a problem. Now this needs to stop. So I messaged them politely and I said, I'm politely asking you, stop using my clips in your channel. And they said, Rax, I'm sorry. I want a second chance. What did I do? And I go, buddy, stop. You know exactly what you do. You clip everybody out of context to farm hate views, which you let run rampant in your comments section. We don't need to talk about this. And then he's begging for a second chance. And I said, I don't want to be in your videos. Don't include my clips. I have the option to copyright strike your videos. I showed him the screenshot. You think I'm kidding? Look, here it is. I don't want to do that. I don't want to take your money. Keep your money. But stop including my clips, please. Thank you. And to my knowledge, they actually stopped. So I put an end to that. No. Not from the tourist video. The tourist video. You want to know what I found out? In that video, he actually said, if you look at what he said, he actually said almost everybody is a tourist except DM and Rax. And I was like, God damn it, I wanted to be a tourist. He actually called everybody a tourist. And then in like the middle of the video, he said, but it's not DM and it's not Rax. He said that we actually like the game and we actually give good feedback. But everybody else is a tourist. I was like, God damn it. I wanted to be called a tourist. So I just call myself a tourist anyway. Yeah, well, by the way, that's also not true, right? It's not like me and DM don't have all the ideas and we're not, me and DM are not like the only good guys. That's not it either, right? Oh, what's this stuff? Take this. I'll take this. Why is all that being shown? Oh, because it's superior. Oh, wait. I need all of those things. Wait a minute. I need all of those. I'm the mayor. You want to know why? I was the CEO of Maxroll for several years. You want to know what I truly think is the main reason why they made me the CEO? Wow. That's pretty good. Let's regal. Let's see what happens. And now it's not so good. You want to know why they made me the CEO? The honest reason? It's because I didn't want to be CEO. I genuinely think that's why they made me the CEO. Damn it, man. Terrible. I'm not the CEO anymore. It got sold to Ziff Davis. Ziff Davis owns Maxroll now. Ziff Davis also owns IGN. People think IGN bought Maxroll. No. Ziff Davis bought Maxroll, and Ziff Davis owns IGN. The best... Oh, fuck. I did the wrong thing. Damn it. I was supposed to salvage it here. Yeah, oops. Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. Oh, well. your mom died 2 years ago and a few weeks ago your dad died, you've always watched my streams? I'm very sorry to hear that, man. I'm sorry for you. My dad died a few years ago. My mom died. Can you guys imagine this? Imagine this for a second, okay? So my mom was my favorite person ever, right? Favorite person. My mom was really, really, really sick. The entire month before Diablo 4 launched, right? She was in the ICU. She was dying to severe malnourishment. She just wasn't taking care of herself. She was so unwell that, you know, if you're in the ICU for a month, you know you're not in good shape. So I was trying to prepare for the most important game launch of my career. And then after my streams and after working on Maxroll and making YouTube videos all day, I went and I hung out with my mom at the hospital every day. Okay, so Diablo 4 launched. My mom got a lot better and my mom went home. Awesome, right? 1 year later, I'm planning my only subathon I ever did. It's going to be a grand event, and I'm planning it on Diablo 4's expansion, right? I've been planning this for a month. It's going to be a grand event. So the day before the league, let's see what this is. I don't get it. I can't buy it and I can't defer it. I don't get it. Oh, I already deferred it. That's why. The day before the league started, 10 p.m. at night, I get a call from my brother. And my brother never calls me. Never calls me. He called me, and I answered the phone. I said, hello. And he literally said, Ryan, you know why I'm calling you. And I'm like, did mom die? And he said, yep, mom just died. And I was like, He said, the police are here at her house. You don't necessarily have to come over, but... And I said, no, I'll be right there. And I hung up the phone. And my mom was dead. And I'm like, okay, in like 10 hours from now, the Diablo 4 expansion launches. Everyone is so hyped. Blizzard just flew me to Seattle to go test the Spiritborn. I'm going to do like the biggest subathon ever, and people are like really excited for it because of all the things that there's so many things that I was going to do that over the years I said I would never do, and I said, all right, fine, I'll finally do it. Like order the entire Taco Bell menu and get the Cali Cam and all these different things. Like, and I was just sitting there, I was like, wow, okay, so what I'm supposed to do right now is I'm supposed to go home. My mom's dead. And I'm just supposed to put a smile on my face. And I'm supposed to stream this Omega subathon. Like, that's what this is my reality right now. And I was like, well, there's no way I can do this, right? Like emotionally as a human being, this is not a thing. I cannot do it. And I was just sitting there, stayed up the whole night. I was just sitting there. I was like, wow, I don't have a mom anymore. My mom was my favorite person. I was just sitting there. I was like, oh, okay. Wow, sweet life. I was like, what do I do? I was just sitting there thinking about it for hours. I was like, you want to know what? My mom thought it was the coolest thing that I became a streamer. She thought that was so cool because my mom obviously raised myself and all my friends growing up. My friends called my mom Mom. She's just a second mom to a lot of my friends. And when we were growing up, of course, all of my friends really, really, really liked or loved video games. But for me, it was something very, very, very different. Like, it was so far beyond, and my mom obviously knew that, being my mom. Like, we'd have sleepovers. The sleepover would start at 5 p.m. on Friday, and then we'd order a bunch of pizza. We'd ride our bikes to the local gas station, and we'd get a 7-Eleven big gulp for 60 cents, you know, for 64 ounces. And we'd ride our bikes back, and then we'd drink it all night. And then so we start playing Halo at 5 p.m. It's noon the following day, and everyone's getting tired. And everyone like finds a place to crash or whatever, or sleep on a sleeping bag or the couch or whatever. And then while everyone was sleeping, I would stay awake and I would plug 4 controllers into an Xbox. And then I would practice spawn killing. I would memorize every spawn on every map. And I'd practice jumping, twirling, ducking, crouching, 3-shotting everyone. I'd practice all of my grenade tricks. And I was just really hoping that someone would wake up soon so I could play a one-on-one so I could just get better. And my mom was watching me do that. You know, my mom knew, like, it was just different for me. Like, the other kids were content to go to sleep, and I wanted to train because there was like a Halo tournament in a month, and I wanted to win so bad. So if no one would play with me, if everyone was sleeping, I would just plug all the controllers in and I would just keep playing. Anyway, I was sitting there, and she thought it was so cool that I actually turned that into my job because, well, I treated it like a job anyway for how much I played growing up. So I was like, you want to know what? My mom would be so sad. It would hurt her soul if her passing made me not play in this expansion. Like, she would be so sad because she was so excited to watch the subathon, and she thought it was going to be so cool that I was going to try to play nonstop for 30 straight days, me rotating with my brother and Sarah. She thought that was so fucking cool. I was like, well, all right. I will do this for my mom, and I'm going to do this for my audience. Like, I really love those guys too. They let me be a streamer, but man, dude, this whole thing is going to have me dying inside. But I said, fuck it. I'll do it anyway. So I just stayed up the whole night, and I fired it up, and I had a smile on my face. I said, what's up, guys? Let's go. And then after a few days, I needed a break. So my brother was going to take over for me. And then my brother sent me a message on Discord. He said, Ryan, I need you to do me a favor. And I'm like, okay, what's the favor? He said, I need you to tell your chat that mom died. I need you to tell them because I already know. My brother used to be a streamer, by the way. He used to be a Diablo and an ARPG streamer. People know Lee. He said, listen, I'm not going to be able to deal with people asking me what I've been up to because I'm not going to be able to deal with it. Like, I need you to tell them. And I said, all right. I mean, you're already doing me a massive favor, and I'm asking you to do something that's almost impossible. So that's when there's a famous clip of me like breaking down and crying and telling my stream that my mom just died. But that's why that happened, is because my brother messaged me and he said, you got to tell him before I sit down. I was like, ah, God damn it. All right, fine. This is an Amazon, not a Deadeye. What was the highest rank I got in Halo 3? I hated Halo 3. I hated Halo 3. That was to me, that was the worst Halo. So I barely played it, but like in every single Halo, I'm gonna be the highest rank possible. Like 50 in every single game. In Halo Reach, there were 500 ranks: bronze, silver, steel, bronze, gold, silver, onyx, and then each rank had 100 tiers. So the best rank was Onyx 1. I was Onyx 1 in Halo 3. Your mom is dying right now and you don't know what to do? I can tell you what to do. As someone who has 4 grandparents dead and both parents, I can tell you what to do for sure. Just spend time with her. Just spend time with her. That's it. That's what you do. It's certainly that. That's what you do. You want to know what helps me a lot? You want to know what helped me a lot is I try to do things like, I know my parents very well. I know them very, very well, right? I try to do things that would make them happy if they were still alive. So one thing that I think would be very helpful if your mom is dying and unwell, spend time with her. But also just kind of pick her brain a little bit if she's able to communicate well, and just ask her, like, you know, what are some cool things that you would have liked to have done in your life? Or tell me some cool things that you would have liked me to have done. I wish if I could have one thing, if I could have like a moment with my mom, I'd probably have a chat with her about, how do you want me to carry forward? Like, what can I do to continue to make you proud and continue your legacy forward? That's what makes me feel better. Yeah, another thing, like, it's not a cheery subject, but another thing to ask, you can ask it in a like a clever way, is ask what their wishes are if and when they pass. Like, who do you want to get what? Is there anything that I can arrange for you? How, let me alleviate these burdens on you. How can I enact your wishes the best way possible? Very smart thing to clear up while they're still alive. And then you enacting their wishes will make you feel good. It's much better to enact their wishes than to randomly guess what they would have want to have done. It could also, this would never happen with me and my brother, but I can't tell you how many times family members fight about who gets what, or this or that, or this or that. I assume it happens, honestly, more often than it doesn't. I have to figure out why it's so hot in here. I've got to do something. I have to fix it. So so high? It was shut. Window is shut. The AC is not on. I have a pretty awesome thermostat. I can control my thermostat from my phone. So let's control it from my phone here. You watch my stream? You like the fish feast story? Yep. Fishing through the mountain on winter grass. Get shit on everybody. All right. It says it's 72 degrees in here, but it's really not. It's like 80. Your mother is suffering from Alzheimer's. You're losing her day after day. I never had any experience with that. No one in my family lost their mind. That's not... That never happened. I imagine that brings like a whole new slew of challenges. Yeah, that's got to be tough to go through. I'm sure deep down though, she knows. She knows who you are. She knows she's your mom. I have a feeling, like, I guess I couldn't say this for sure because it never happened to me, but I have a feeling that I would have been able to deal with that all right. Like, if I went and visited my mom and my mom didn't recognize me, I'd be like, "Oh, mom, trust me. You have a disease, and it's okay if you don't understand that, but trust me, you're my mom, and believe me, you know you're my mom too. It's okay. You have a disease which is making you forget, which is weird to see, but I have a feeling you're well aware that you're my mom. I know you know." And I would try to just look for little flashes where she would remember. Your parents have been playing POE1 for 1,000 years. Their minds are totally gone. Yeah, if it's been 1,000, they've been gone for like 995 years at least, right? So that's nothing new. A friend of yours' mom died. The bank wouldn't release the money to him, so he had to sue and lost most of it. So I don't understand. If she has a bank account and it's in her name and she passes away, certainly under no circumstance does the money become the bank's. Even if there's no will, the money legally goes to the next of kin, right? That's just how it doesn't ever become the bank's, right? So I don't get it. Like, what happened? By the way, if this wasn't clear, I am not calling you a liar. That's not what I'm doing. I'm not calling you a liar. I'm just saying the situation. I don't understand the situation is what I'm saying. Like, what? The money is never the bank's. So It's a process called probate. Familiar with that? Yes. So, yes. Are they saying that? Right. Yeah. Why am I spamming lightning arrow instead of tornado shot? There were tornado shots down. You don't need to spam tornado shot. You just cast tornado shot once. There's 2 tornadoes with 1 cast, right? You lightning rod on top of the boss 1,000,000 times. Then you cast 1 tornado shot and then you shoot a lightning arrow into it. Right? That's the rotation. You don't spam tornado shot, right? You spam lightning rod. Isn't that what I did? I spam lightning rod. I put down 1 double tornado shot and then I shot lightning arrows on it. Yeah. Guys, keep in mind, I'm just weak. Like, I have the worst bow ever. My bow blows. That's my problem. I just don't do any damage. I'm doing well, I was going to show you the mods, but there's no mods down here. What class is this? Amazon. I'll craft an amazing bow for content. Oh, Lamren, you must be new here. We never make anything amazing around here. I appreciate the sentiment, though. We don't make anything amazing around here. No, actually, in all honesty, we've actually made some pretty good stuff, just not the bow. I have a god quiver. If I show you my quiver in the stash that I'm trying to craft on, you'd probably shit your pants. But in order to do that, I need an omen of reroll. I need an omen of reroll. What's it called? I forgot what it's called. Chaotic something or whatever. How do I plan to make my bow better? To make a new bow. This bow is cooked. But my bow is terrible. The damage on it is bad. The thing about the bow is the prefixes, right? I need Giga Accuracy and I need Giga Fizz or Giga Flat Lightning. One of the 3. I have mediocre accuracy, which is the most important thing. And my Fizz and Lightning... My Lightning is terrible and my Fizz is terrible. So, if I got a bow with above average accuracy and really good Fizz and really good Lightning, I think it would at least double my damage. How am I feeling? I'm good. By the way, guys, we can Omen of Putrefaction a Gemini bow, right? We don't really need... Do you really need any desecrated mods on a Gemini bow? Like, if I get an 82 Gemini bow, I can just Putrefaction it, right? Okay, we're gonna have to play kind of cutie patootie here. Pussy. What are my thoughts on adding Pantera to the playlist? I like Pantera a lot. Don't we have some Pantera in here? We don't have any Pantera? That would surprise me. Dude, I can show you the best cover of a Pantera song you've ever heard. Like, you actually won't even believe how well this guy covers Pantera. It'll probably bring a tear to your eye. I can't play it on stream. It'll demonetize my stream, but I'll put the link. If you like Pantera, I'm going to show you the most unbelievable video you've ever heard. You won't believe it. Yeah, here it is. 1.6 million views. This might be the best cover of a song you've ever heard in your life. I'm spamming it in the chats. If you like Pantera, listen to that guy. I would play it for you on stream, but it's gonna DMCA me instantly. Let's give that a listen if you like Pantera. Let me know what you think. I would put it on my playlist if I could, but he's not on Spotify. I already checked. A guy plays and sings Cemetery Gates with an acoustic guitar. Almost impossible to do. "22 breach splinters." Take that. Three whetstones. I can only get so hard. All right. You like the cover a lot? Yeah, I mean, that guy rules. A lot of these maps are asking to die. I mean, I'm not going to be able to do any damage to these guys, but I guess I'll try it. That guy is really good. Yeah, I mean, the difficulty in doing what he's doing there is... it's crazy. As a fellow guitar player, forget the singing part. Try to play that song on an acoustic like that. Your name is from your first guitar you ever bought? Hell yeah, man. That cover was unreal. Yeah, I mean, that guy absolutely fries. He's on a different level. Is chilled ground as bad as before? The magnitude of chilled ground hasn't changed at all, but they said that they put way less chilled ground in the map. Whether that's actually true or not, I don't know. There still seems to be a lot of chilled ground everywhere.
Ready? Let's do this.
By the way, guys, I played some Hades 2 last night off stream, and I guess I don't really get it. So we beat what's his name, Kronos, on our 7th run. So I did my 8th run last night, and then I beat Kronos again. And I was like, okay. It was like the same thing. I had a different build. My build was worse, but I beat him anyway. And then I did a 9th run, and my build was even worse than the first 2 times. But I beat Kronos again, and it was the same thing. I'm just like, all right, like when does Hades change? Is that it, or you just keep? I don't get it. Is that it? You just keep beating Kronos? Like I beat him 3 times in a row. I don't get it. I was like, I thought like a new area. Like I did open up heaven, and I went to heaven, and like I got to the 3rd zone, and the damage that was ticking on me was so high, just killed me instantly. I'm just like, and I took from the dialogue in the game that you weren't supposed to survive, but it's just like, it's like, excuse me, sir, what am I supposed to be doing here? Right, you can increase the difficulty, right, but do you do anything other than kill those 4 bosses over and over and over? Like, is there anything else to it? Or is it just those 4 bosses? That's what I'm asking. You do anything else, or... You have to kill him 5 times? Ah, all right. Fuck. I gotta kill him 2 more times? Divine Orb, by the way. Cool. I like that. Guys, for 1 Alk Orb, I got a Divine Orb. Easy. From what you're reading on Google, there's nothing else. So, I like Hades. I like Hades 2 a lot. It's a great game, but am I incorrect in saying it doesn't have a whole lot of content? Like, I was surprised. I thought it was going to have more than that, I guess. That's the thing that kind of surprises me. I'll be honest with you. I thought it was going to have at least double. At least double the content? That's way more content than Hades 1? Wait, really? Hades 1 is even shorter than that? Like I beat Kronos for the first time in like, I don't know, it took me 7 runs. Each run, I don't know. The ones that it took, I got to Kronos on my 5th try, but I couldn't beat him because on my 5th try, I had that girl. The girl has been debuffing me in all of my runs. It's so annoying. She like makes it so you just get shit on. So on run 5, she debuffed me and Kronos murdered me. And then on run 6, she debuffed me and Kronos murdered me. And then on run 7, she didn't debuff me and I murdered him and didn't even use a cheat death. It's like, okay. Once that stupid girl isn't there to essentially guarantee your death, it's pretty easy. What walk food do I like the most? I mean, I don't think it's an exaggeration to say all of them. What do you usually make in a wok? Like rice, lo mein, chow mein, and different kinds of chicken and beef and stir fries. And I mean, I don't know, all of it. I like all of it. I will get crafting components after I die a few times. Oh, okay. I see. So Hades is just, it's just a very chill, I see. It's just a chill experience. It's not a game meant to be like grinded. Holy God, I got no tribute this run. I think this is going to be a no reroll run, guys. I think this is going to be all deferring. Yeah, I have to defer everything. All right, well. Hey, John, I'm having a great day. I hope you are too, buddy. Let's do this breach. Hey, we're about to be level 89. Lit. We should probably do our 4th Ascendancy at some point, shouldn't we? That's kind of a Keck W that we haven't done that, right? We need to also gamble. We need to also gamble. Yeah, I need to get... Yeah, I need a better bow probably before I do Ascendancy 4, right? I don't do any damage. It might actually be challenging. Like, I don't know. I guess I just need to get over it. But am I the only one that really, really, truly, down to my core, does not look forward to ascending in any way? Like, I am so not looking forward to doing a trial of suck my ass. Not only that, I have to avoid blocking evasion and a blocking energy shield. If I ruin either of them, I'm dead. Okay, we got 3 Geminis here. Oops. Wait a minute. I just realized something. Wait a minute. Something just dawned on me. Oh my god, oh my god, this just dawned on me. I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier. This new change to alchemy orbs. The new change to alchemy orbs gives me 2 chances on everything that drops. Holy, oh my god, look at this helmet I just made. Wait a minute, if I brick a Gemini bow, I get 2 chances on everything, because if I brick a Gemini bow, I can just alch it and it re-rolls the mods, right? I can't believe that just dawned on me. But that... Wait a minute. So... This bow, I bricked it. I just alch it. And it's going to re-roll the mods. Okay. And I bricked it again. But that's fine. I got 2 tries. Holy... this is bricked, so I just alch it. And see, this is pretty good. This has a chance. It's not good, though. So I'm just gonna... I'll just throw an Exalt on it, see what happens. And now it's bricked, but... Oh, man, dude. I can't believe how much that buffed SSF. I just realized. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. It just dawned on me. If I brick the... Oh, okay. Are these eye level 78, 79? I think I need... Let me see. If I go POE2 database, modifiers, bows, Lord, Eligos, Bayard, Ada, Captain Zero. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. Accuracy. It needs to only be 76 or better. What about Flat Fizz? 75 or better. Flat Lightning. It would be nice if it was 81 or better. 82 is the best. 82 is the best. Dictators. Ah, yes, I remember Dictators from crafting in PoE 1. Dictators. All right. So, first of all, it needs to be a Gemini bow. If it's not a Gemini bow, I don't care. Let's see if we can even get a Gemini bow. I don't even see a Gemini bow appearing as a choice. So maybe gambling bows is just never going to work. Yeah, the joke is... Okay, so we're never gambling bows. We're not gambling bows. It's that simple. What am I gonna do here? I guess my worst piece is maybe my belt. I could get Well, my belt has triple res with chaos res. It's going to be very hard to improve that. I have the ultimate quiver of quiveriness right here. I have the god quiver somewhere right here. I'm waiting for an omen of reroll to unveil it. So I have the god quiver. So really all I need is a bow, but I can't gamble a Gemini bow. So we buy gloves, I guess. This has 600. I mean, I'm never going to get better gloves than this either. I got gloves. Maybe my boots could be better, I guess, but my boots are really good too. I mean, I guess my hat. I have this. I can probably do maybe a homo exalt here. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what I gamble for here. My amulet's pretty good. I don't even know, dude. I gotta gamble for bow. My bow is my biggest problem. It's not clear to me what I can do here. Maybe I can play this one. So I need to do this, and I need to irradiate this. Okay, I can't irradiate it. Okay, here we go. Free XP, boys. Try the act vendors for a bow. That's a good idea, but that won't work because the eye level will be too low. I need the eye level to be very high. To get my best mod, the eye level has to actually be 82. The vendors are never going to sell me an eye level 82 Gemini bow. They aren't even going to sell me an 81. They aren't going to sell me shit. It's a good idea, though. Like, I don't know. Maybe I'm so desperate we do that. How do I like the endgame changes? Oh, I think they're way better. I do have a document though that I made yesterday. I have currently 20 suggestions. What the God. I have 20 more suggestions. I'll make a video on it. Just waiting until I get a little bit more feedback. Is this Rammstein? No, this is Hansen. No, it's Rammstein. You're right. Can I fucking move? Wah. Wah. Dude, this temporal chain stuff is so fucking ridiculous. Super good XP here. Almost got half of a level in this map. Untainted Paradise's rule. Up, up. Third Eye Blind. What a band. The only problem with Third Eye Blind is maybe they were a good live band like early on, but their live singing is, let's say, questionable. Definitely not the best live singer. All right. That was quite a bit of XP. That's the chink in Third Eye Blind's armor. Not the best live singer at all. Dude, is this actually a good node for hardcore? 50% reduced effect of shock on me? That sounds pretty hot. try something for fun. Let's see if this is a damage increase for me. If I start going crit here, it's about the same. Slightly less, but it's about the same. So if we start going all in on crit, it will be better eventually. So I guess we just go for this now. Oh, Moment of Zen. God, I love Dick. I mean Moment of Zen. Let's do it. Rax, important question. Do I think chocolate bars taste better out of the refrigerator? Um, I would say so I do like the taste of the chill on the chocolate bar. But the problem is when you bite into a cold candy bar, it kind of hurts my teeth. Hurt might be the wrong word. Hurt doesn't hurt, but it makes your teeth feel all tingly in a bad way. I don't think that the increase in taste is worth the decrease in happiness for me. So I would, yeah, discomfort. That's a better word. Yeah, it's not pain, but
Let's see where these tracks take me.
oh, this is Ruja. You just died at level 94 in hardcore. What happened? Did an abyss monster kill you, or what killed you? I'm sorry, buddy. I feel that. I've been there. Yeah, did you get ass lasered by Doriani like I did? Not the best way to go, if I'm being honest. You ever had death by ass laser? Deleted. Give me something good. King Kongor is here. 539 raiders. This guy's going straight to the top. Is that the rank 1 mirror warrior man? What's up, dude? Guys, if you came here to see good gameplay or high damage, this is the wrong place to be. We're doing hardcore solo self-found, and my guy sucks. We are desperately trying to get some upgrades here. We just hit 89. We're still alive on our Amazon, but our bow is terrible, man. We're here for the tourism advice. The flamingos are good to see. There's a local pizza place that's pretty good. You know. Is there any animal more ridiculous than a flamingo? You guys ever seen a flamingo? Jesus. How is that an animal? Google the blobfish. This sounds something important. Very nice. Kind of looks like me. That's the face I make when my maps have chilled ground and temporal chains. An uncanny resemblance. All right, well, this is probably the end of my... I'm not even kidding. I think if Ruja hits me, she will 100-0 me, so... Let's try to not get hit. So I want to keep her right where she is. Tornado shot. Boom. Meh. Pussy. Got her. Well, I told you we don't do any damage, guys. I warned you. Rammstein again, man. Wow. Thanks for the raid, Mr. Kongor. I'll get you back. Oh. Am I lagging? Yep. Shaders are loading. It's the shaders, guys. Dude, those shaders will get you every time. Annoying. Dude. Mr. Kongor, are your I guess you probably don't care in softcore, right? You don't even notice. You just go. Every time I lag a little bit, my heart skips a beat. I can't be lagging at all. These little green blips of the shaders trying to figure out what the hell's going on. Do I want to see a nice rip? Yes. GCP. Apparently we got something very, very valuable the other day. We got a 5% movement speed thingy. Rune thing? People said it's extremely expensive. Yeah. Yeah, it was like a 15 divine drop or something. People were very mad that I got one. I was like, bro, I'll trade it to you for a 1 Exalt Gemini bow. Okay, we need to look at this clip from Mr. Kongor. Man, these guys, they never end. What's going on here? Excuse me, sirs?
Yeah, almost left the chaos behind, like a total Elon.
Bro.
What the fuck was that? Yeah, almost left the chaos behind, like a total Elon. What the fuck was that?
There's like bombs on the ground or something?
Yeah, almost left the chaos behind, like a total Elon.
There's some kind of bomb here. I mean, I'm not seeing a bomb there. There is a bomb. Is the delirium? Are you have delirium up? Is the delirium hiding the bomb? And then a second bomb. There's got to be bombs on the ground that you can't see. Stupid. Maybe the delirium is hiding it. So what is it saying? This is a bomb? That doesn't look like a bomb at all. Yeah, fuck it. Fuck it, stupid. That needs to be changed for sure. That's terrible. Invisible bomb or what? An IED? And they're bombing everybody out here. Looks like invisible bombs to me. Why are there so many monsters here? Can't get away from this effing tornado. Jesus. So, problem is I have too many things deferred. Like, actually, I hit the defer cap. Apparently, there's a defer cap, so... I guess we just have to do that. I guess I'll buy a perfect transmute. We deferred too many items, guys. There's apparently a cap, and we hit it. I mean... Yeah, they added so much visual clarity because we were complaining about it that they made the bombs invisible. We asked for this. Oh, Jesus. Excuse me. Buy something for Christ's sake. This isn't real life. I'll buy it when it's as cheap as possible. Till then, I ain't buying shit. At least we have in sync, guys. We have each other and we have in sync. That's two things. That's not bad. That's not bad, guys. What about a third thing? Yeah, what's that? We have three things? Hard to believe, but it's to be determined. I mean, unlikely, but it's possible, I guess. I could imagine it in a parallel universe. Polished bracers, it's bad. Just YOLO it, fuck it. Jesus, I do no damage. God, we need a new bow so bad, but I need Gemini bows to drop so I can try to craft on them. Jesus, we do no damage. Divine Orb. Wish I could get more excited about Divine Orbs in hardcore SSF, but it's like, okay. I mean, it's not bad. I mean, I like stuff. Any stuff likers out there? I do like stuff, so that's good. What are the 51% more monster life? Fucking die, you guys. What the fuck? I need to stop running more life mods. I just don't have the damage to play it at all. Like, not even close. Yeah, I just use the divines freely on, like, I use them like candy. I'm like, I want this stat to be a little bit better. Boom, 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 boom. And chat's like, God, that hurts my soul, Rax. I'm like, trust me, guys. Being in softcore trade versus hardcore SSF, trust me, my soul has taken much more pain. Oh, these guys infinitely revive. Oh, they infinitely revive. There's a... This guy is infinitely reviving these minions. Fucking unreal. Can you imagine that the mod infinitely revives them? There's no, like, cap to it. Wait, I can't do the ritual? These rituals are going to be almost impossible for me. Probably is going to get me killed if those elites spawn in the ritual. Oh my god. Why are there so many elites here? Okay, I killed one. Jesus. Help me. Well, there's so many bombs, I can't even walk forward. Okay, I killed one. Oh, God, dude. I'm not running any extra health mods again. Greater Chaos Orb, okay. Hey, I think I just got hit by one of those invisible bombs that just killed King Kongor. Maybe I can die to the same thing. Alright, let's try this. Against my better judgment, let's try this ritual. What could possibly go wrong? Wow. Well, this is only the second ritual. Can you imagine what the fourth ritual is going to be like on this map? It's not even ending. Yo, dude. I have 1,600 tribute after 2 rituals. Okay. Still going. Okay. Right. It's still going. Wait. I just got 1,900 tribute. Okay. I think the fourth ritual here is just gonna straight up kill me, right? It's gonna be like 400 monsters spawned. Well, it was nice knowing you, boys. But think of how many items we could defer, though. Think of the possibilities, guys. We're gonna be deferring the shit out of everything. All right, here we go. Is that ritual done? I don't get it. That ritual's bugged or what? Alright, well. Killed the boss, I guess. It has happened to you too? Oh, I bugged a ritual on the most important ritual of my life. Oh, there we go. Now we're good. Okay, here we go, guys. Watch this. Fight of the century. Okay, let's see what the tribute is. I've gotten over 4,000 tribute before, but I've never gotten 5,000 tribute in a ritual. Let's see what we can get here. I think this is easily going to be a 4,000 tribute run. Uh... 5,000 seems like a stretch. Or is it? I mean... Dude, these burrowing guys have got to be removed from the game, man. You've got to remove them grinding gear games. They're so garbage. Okay, that didn't add very many more mobs, so I don't think we're gonna get 5k. I think we might get 4.7. That'd be my guess. Let's guess 4.7, which would probably be my highest ever. 4.7k tribute, huh? Imagine the deferring. Imagine the deferring. Jesus, man. The mobs never fucking end. Okay, that wasn't even close. We only got 4.4. Wow. Okay. Everything is too cheap to defer. God, I love seeing that. We done well, boys. Bye, 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 bye. God, I love buying. Deferring. God, I love deferring. All right. Do I just defer everything all the time? Yes. Always defer. Always. Because if you're playing the long ball game, you're going to get way more items. Ritual's the best mechanic in the game by far. Like, it's Abyss and Ritual. What are my Atlas points? Obviously for deferring. More omens. Always get 4 rituals. And then you can re-roll an additional time, and re-rolling is cheaper. Re-rolling, deferring, omens, 4 rituals. That's what I do.
This here tells a story. You did well.
All right, here we go. Watch this, boys. Boom. Ooh. Terrible. Ooh, terrible. Wow. Not bad. 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 And then we can reforge these 3. It's the worst piece of shit I've ever seen in my life. Let's put these at 81, 80. Let's see here, 81. All right. Oh, we can do a tower, everybody's favorite mechanic. This should be okay. You have 5,200 tribute. Damn. I think that's more than I've ever gotten. The 5K dream. Imagine all the deferring you could be doing. If we get a new bow, then we can go for our 4th ascendancy. Be a little bit stronger. I definitely don't have the heart to do it twice, so we gotta go when we can actually win. I don't think I have the damage to go now at all. Like, I could probably win, but it wouldn't be free at all. Lightning resistant. Thanks, Satan. Slaylan, Legion, NT. Thank you so much for the subs, guys. The best theme song was the Power Rangers and Pokemon. Those are pretty much the best too. And the SpongeBob theme. Okay. God, I can't wait to defer everything. Um, Dude, when do greater exalts ever drop? I never see them. I've been waiting for greater exalts to drop to craft on my gear, and I can't find one anywhere. How much are greater exalts and perfect exalts worth on softcore? Like, why are they so rare? I don't know. They might. The problem with that, Lawitz, is they might have it from like a system limitation. I think if we ask them to remove the deferral limit, they'll just... I don't think they want the entire page to be deferred. So if we ask for that, then they might just nerf ritual, which is scary. I don't think... Because if we say, hey, increase the deferral limit, then what Grinding Gear Games is going to say is, why do they want the deferral limit increased when we already gave them 3 columns of deferring? And then they're going to say, oh, everyone's just deferring everything. That's stupid. We got to change that. And then it's going to get nerfed. So we might not want to say anything on that one. I mean, they do give us 3 columns of deferring. There it is. There's my headhunter. Yeah, if they detect any fun, it's going to be nerfed. I can't even play. God damn it, Grinding Gear Games. Oh. A monster that burrows in the ground and slows me to oblivion. Satan. Oh god, an incubator queen? I don't even know what's killing me. What is killing me? God damn it. There's nothing even hitting me. Please die. Please die. Oh. Gotta find the last. Man, that physical ground debuff or the degen is pretty insane. I can't survive it at all. I don't know how you mitigate it. I don't think you can. You can't evade degens on the ground, right? You can't evade it. And it's not a hit, so I can't ghost dance it. And I'm stacking evasion, so I don't have physical damage reduction. So, like, I don't understand. How is that? How does grinding gear games, how do you want me to mitigate it? What do you want me to do? Like, if I'm playing an evasion character, how do I mitigate that damage to not instantly die? And I have no idea. I don't have a clue. Like, what are my options? Yeah, I think that's actually what most people do is they just have overwhelming damage and you just never see it, right? That's probably what most people actually do. Most of you guys, I bet you guys use softcore trade bow Andes. Probably see that incubator queen shoot 2 lightning arrows and kill her, right? For me, it's a 10-minute Elden Ring fight. Lightning resistant. You mitigate it by quitting the game. I don't think, does deflection work on it? I don't know if deflection works either, because I thought deflection had to be a hit. Man, dude. Wish I could quintuple my damage. Why are there 450 Abyssal Elites on top of each other? Omen of Light. Never mind, all is forgiven. Never mind. And I'm also about to get a headhunter. Watch this. Boom. Told you. Wait. Flat lightning, projectile speed, crit? Bro. If we can get 2 to projectiles on the suffix. Wait a minute. Let's get rid of this crap here that we're never going to use. So, in order for this quiver to continue, we're going to somehow have to desecrate 2 projectiles. Like, it needs 2 projectiles, right? If it doesn't have 2 projectiles as the suffix, is it dead? Let's see here. If we go offhand or quiver. And it has a very, very, very unimaginably low odds with no tag. If I desecrate a prefix and then if I homo exalt the suffix, you know what? I don't even know why I'm looking at this quiver. I have a better quiver than this. I don't even know why I'm looking at this. Because I have this. I have the greatest quiver ever, this one. And the reason why I haven't unveiled it and finished it is because I don't have the omen of reroll right now. I'm going to use putrefaction on... I'm going to use putrefaction on... It has to be eye level 82. Bow. It has to be an eye level 82 bow. So this is gone. This is gone. These two are gone. This is a good item, but we're not going to use that either. Let's clean up this tab, because this tab has the stuff that I'm actually trying to craft on. This is not good at all. It's gone. I mean, why don't I just craft on this, see what happens? Okay, it's gone. I mean, we can just YOLO an alk. It tried, but it's bad. Eye level 80, free booter. Free booter. Ma, turn on the TV. The fat blue hoodie boy's on the computer. Dude, I can't believe they named something free booter. Like, that's like the most redneck name I've ever heard of. Free booter. Jesus Christ. I can't believe that's the name of an item. Alright, let's try the Regal. We'll get nothing. Exactly as I thought. It's gone. We salvage, I guess. Alright, I will not use this. That's gone. Why is this here? That thing's a piece of fucking shit. Okay, this is good. Boom. T1 life. 33 cold res. I mean... Excuse me. All right. Well, could put 19 Chouse res on it. That's pretty powerful. I don't think we're gonna hit the miracle though, so let's do that. Those are good. We're definitely keeping these. These are very good. But why are these here? These things are fucking terrible. Why is this here? Bro. Keeping this for sure. Don't want that. This is unbelievable. Holy. Holy. Why is this here? 457, 456 accuracy, I guess. Double T1 with arrow speed. Okay, that's actually really good. Okay, I take that back. That's very good. Omens go here. These are very good. This, why is this here? I guess we could try fracturing it. We could fracture that. I mean, this is pretty fucking good. Is this better than mine? 47 spirit. 3 to all projectiles. Recoup. How good is recoup? I can't recombinate because I never do expedition. I can't recombinate. I don't have the mats to do it. No, it's okay. You don't have to apologize. It's a good idea. You don't have to apologize. I just don't have any. I'm just poor, you know? I'm just poor is all I'm saying. This is bad. Expedition is awful. I think you're being too kind to Expedition. I think saying Expedition is awful is a nice way to put it. Dude, look, can you guys look at this ring for a second? Look at this ring. Look at this ring. Look at this ring. Look at it. Exactly, Sarah. That's a great way to put it. Look at this ring, though. Look at this ring. One to 3 fire damage incoming. Mods. Mods. Get him the fuck out of here. By the way, why is DM not a mod? Invalid username. Oh, I called him Darth. I called him Darth Micro Transaction. After he moves to Texas, we're gonna have to change his name to Transaction. DM is great. DM is a lot of things, but I don't know if I would call him Tan. Tan might not be it. Bro, I can't gamble for dual string bows. It's such bullshit. They never give them to me. The Gemini bows. I never get them. Ever. Gingers die if they get tanned. I'll tell you a funny story. Well, I don't know. It's actually not very funny now that I think about it. It's not a funny story, but my friend, two of my friends growing up, they were brothers. They didn't have red hair, but they had very, very fair skin, a ton of freckles, and like bright blue eyes, right? So they got like the worst combo ever for the sun, other than being a redhead. So every year when the pool would, when our neighborhood pool would open, we would obviously go all day. It opens at 1, closes at 8:30. So we're going for 7.5 hours every time, like every time. And one of the years, it was actually pretty hot outside. The sun was beaming, and Corey got, I'm telling you, it was like he got, I think it was second degree burns. His sunburn was so bad that his skin started cracking and started bleeding. He burned himself that badly. So I have seen someone get actually, like, I went, obviously I was there as well, same time frame, and I didn't even use sunscreen, and I was maybe a little red, a little bit, because I have Mexican genes. I'm almost immune to being sunburnt. But my friend, he had to lay in his, he almost had to go to the hospital. He had to lay in his chair with a bunch of fans blowing on him, and he had like aloe goop all over his body, and his mom had to like take paper towels and wipe like the bloody goo off of his entire body for like a day. It was like, I don't know, like if he gets skin cancer one day, it's probably from that. So I'm pretty sure if we took DM to the pool on opening day, I'm pretty sure we'd have one fewer streamer in the directory. This looks terrifying. All right, let's do it. Why don't we combine it with the Abyss, the most deadly thing? That seems so smart. Let's do that. You've been crazy bad sunburn before? I get sunburned a little bit and I don't like it. Like, I can't imagine being actually that badly burned. Actually, I have a picture. I have a picture of the worst sunburn of my life. Here's another picture of me. I took this one a couple days ago, if you didn't see this one. Here's me with my hoodie off. I could show you a picture of me sunburned. I have one. I went to Jamaica with my mom. Wow, flashbang. Yeah, this is the most burned I've ever been. This. It's really not much, but I went to the bathroom and I took this picture. This is the most burned I've ever been. Look how rosy my cheeks are. I can't see. That's the worst burn I've ever had, that one. You can kind of tell, like, look, my cheeks are rosy. Look at my nose. I look like Rudolph. I look like Steve-O. That's my coworker Jorge. I look like I've had a few beers. I've never drank a beer in my life. Never had one. Never had a beer. I've taken a sip of like 15 different beers at different times to like get the taste. Tastes like shit. Like, no, I'm good. And I'm like, I don't want to like beer. I'm glad that I hate it. It's great. It's like my friend hates mayonnaise and he hates cheese. I'm like, dude, you are so lucky. Keep hating those things. Like, you're Satan for hating them, but you hate mayonnaise and cheese? Keep it up, buddy. You're frying. Don't learn to like them. I love that I hate beer. I can't drink beer anyway, even if I loved it. My liver's failing, so can't do that. Cheese is C tier. I really, 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 really like cheese. I like it a lot. But trying to... I'm always going to eat cheese, like, unless I become actually intolerant to it. I'm always going to eat cheese, but I try to keep it in check. Try to keep it, you know, pretty reasonable. Greater Exalt. Okay, we can craft. I got one. Okay, we can make something. I'm probably just going to YOLO it into my gloves, I think. I was about to ask why there's so many abyssal monsters here, but it's overran by the abyss, so. Gemini bow. Hey, keep dropping me those. I need those. That's the thing I need the most. Keep dropping me Gemini bows. Daddy needs a new bow. Oh my fucking god, dude. I keep getting body blocked by this guy. What's the odds of a good bow off of identifying it? Well, depends on how you would define good. My bow is very bad, so in theory, it should not be hard for me to upgrade my bow. But I mean, it's really not hard. I do not have a good bow at all. Like, at all. So we hopefully can update the damn bow today. Show the bow. I'm going to do you a favor. Fanatics. I forgot. Didn't see the X. Fanatics. I'm going to do you a favor. I'm not going to show you my bow. Trust me. You don't want to see it. Once you see the bow, you can't unsee it. So we're just going to pretend like we saw it. You want to see it for old time's sake? You don't want to see it. What we need to do is we need to remember the old times for, you know, what they were, you know, the good moments. We don't want to tarnish it by looking at the bow. Trust me. You thought the blobfish picture I showed you was bad? The bow is infinitely worse. Oh my god, dude. The fucking monsters. I put all the lightning under them, they move. Then I put the lightning in front of them where I think they'll move, and then they don't move. Bro, playing lightning rod is fucking cancer, man. God. So fucking annoying, man. Oh my god, dude. I would say probably this is my least favorite character I made the whole league. I hate this. It's terrible. Ugh. Like, this character is probably so fun if you have godly gear and you don't care if you die. You just YOLO it. When you play this in hardcore SSF, get ready to cry. Get ready to cry. Did I hate it more than Chalupa? The Chalupa Ascendancy is complete garbage, but you can just reroll Invoker and it would be fine.
Almost a challenge.
Oh. There's another one? Oh, God. Matthew gone. Oh. I need a cigarette after that, and I don't even smoke. Well, this is going to be a 24-hour stream to beat this map. What? I killed him and he turned into 700 elites? Drink the mana. Drink, 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 drink. Why isn't my mana going up? Are they draining my mana? Siphons mana. Okay, I can't even play with this elite by me. That's cute. Oh my god, dude. It never ends. I don't think I'm going to be doing any more overran by the Abyss maps until I get a bow that makes me do 10 times the damage. What do these guys have? They take 31% reduced damage from crits. Guess that could explain it. I'm trying to go crit here. Soul Eater lightning resistant. Great. Jesus. I feel like I'm playing Elden Ring. Do I think hardcore SSF is addictive? Not if you play this character. Probably want to punch yourself in the face after playing it for an hour. No, I mean, it's pretty fun. It's pretty fun as long as you don't have a bow from Act 1 like I do. I need a new bow, and I need a new bow now. I need a new bow, and I need a new bow now. Not gonna lie, it looks rough. It's pretty bad over here, man. I have to do a 300 move Street Fighter combo to kill an elite. Hopefully I hurt the guy behind him badly there. Nope. I can't... I'm lagging. I can't do damage to them because they never stop fucking moving. Oh my god, I am so miserable doing this map. I'm not doing overran by the abyss again until I have a bow that quintuples my damage. Oh. I'm lagging so badly. What's going on? Okay. Gemini bow, okay. Dude, I don't know, I'm lagging so badly. I'm not really sure why. Holy. Oh, that might be the worst bow that's ever been identified. Oh, oh god, and then I found this bow. It's even worse. What's my ascendancy? I'm an Amazon. This is an 81 bow. Okay, so this is the worst thing ever. So we have 12 chance orbs. If we could just find some more.
I have many services.
Dude, every bow I get is somehow an even bigger piece of shit than the previous one. 81, 81, 81. They're all horrible. Oh my god, dude. Dude, I don't know if I can play. I don't get, uh, uh, um, I have a 5080. I'm not lag. I don't know what is going on here. It won't. Hello? Game? Hello? What? Holy. Oh my god. Yeah, we might have to play Hades here. I can't even... My god, dude. Let me... I can't even move. Same thing. What? The shader is going crazy. Did I do the NVIDIA driver update? I mean, did they have one in the last like 2 or 3 days? I was up to date. Oh, okay. Well, I'll get the new drivers. I had an abundance already. Text to see. Oh, I can't play here, guys. I can't. Dude, I'm lagging so badly. It's got to be POE, man. I'm not lagging on my end. My computer and my stream is fine. It's got to be the game. God. $3,000. I've deferred the maximum number of items. Damn, I've deferred. I guess got 33 splinters for 12 tribute. Hell yeah. All right. Oh, lagging again. I love the face that makes. Look at that face right here. You opened a map and it has no mobs in it. Something's not right here. Something has gone awry with the PoE servers in the last 15 minutes. Something's not right here. Oh god, and it gave me an abyssal depths? Alright. Yep, 45-minute map because my bow is so bad. We did get an omen of light though, so I mean, I'll take it. I'm just not strong enough to do... I can't do fully modded T15 abyssal overran maps right now. My character's just not good enough for it. I mean, we can do it. We did it. But I just don't have the power. I don't have the offensive power to make it viable. I don't seem to be lagging down here. I'll try another map. Okay, why is this so easy? Why am I not lagging and why am I just cruising down here? Never mind, I'm not cruising anymore. I take it all back. Crying. Alright. Kamehameha! I forgot, I'm not Goku, I'm Krillin. Yeah, I know. Yeah, the map affixes don't affect it. Roll. Guys, if you ever need a pick-me-up while you're playing PoE, if you ever need a pick-me-up, just watch my stream and just remember that your character could be mine instead. And you're going to feel much better about yourself. I needed that. So now we can craft our quiver. That was a very, 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 very valuable map for me. Now I can craft my quiver. Oh, fuck. All right, we can craft our quiver now. This is my best item by far. Even if we absolutely, completely, and utterly brick everything, I still think it's going to be better than mine. So, I don't think it's possible for it to be worse. Because my quiver's not good. And it's already, with only 3 stats, it's already almost better than mine. So this is the God Quiver of the Heavens. So we have 2 projectiles. We have 41% projectile speed. I can divine the implicit to perfect. I've already desecrated the prefix. I failed the fracture, but it's fine. It's whatever. It doesn't really matter. So what we need to do here is I need to Omen of Abyssal Echo, reveal the desecration, and just get a really good prefix. And then we need to consider our options. We either Homo Exalt or we just YOLO Greater Exalt, and it's almost certainly going to be better than mine. So here we go. Desecrated modifiers, you can re-roll the options once. I will probably never get a better quiver. So I don't exactly know what we're going for here. Either Giga Flat Lightning or let's see, Flat Fizz would probably be fine. Flat Fizz, Flat Lightning, even really, really good accuracy, damage with bows, any of them. I think any of this would be good. So let's see. We have 6 tries to get something good. I already have... Speed is a lot better than projectile. I have 41. I have top T2. Flat Lightning is the best, is better than Fizz, is better than Fire and Cold. Yeah, I have those nodes. I have those nodes. We have projectile speed already. I have 41% speed. Okay, so let's see here. Let's see what we got. We got 6 tries. So that's Flat Lightning. How good of a roll is that? How good of a roll is 39? Very, very bad. It's mid. Think we re-roll here, right? What do you guys think? Do we re-roll here? I know that this stacks. I think we re-roll here for flat lightning. There we go. I have an Omen of Light if we need it, but I would prefer not to use it, but you never know. Here we go. Well, this is a brick. We've bricked it all. How good is 16 flat fizz? It's the same tier. So we bricked everything, so I guess we take this. But I don't know. It's pretty fucking bad, actually. Yeah, I think we Omen of Light this. But I don't have the I don't have another Abyssal Echo to use on it, so that's horrible. I think we just Greater Exalt here. What tags do we have? We have damage, physical attack, speed. So the prefixes could get anything. But if I go to the suffixes, I have no tag. I have no tags, so I would just move the prefix tags here. So if I did a homo exalt, it would guarantee that I would get these, right? It would guarantee it, would it not? Because I have damage, attack, speed. So I'm going to get probably attacks. So I should probably homo exalt this, right? So we need to homo exalt this. I don't think I don't have one. Yeah, I just don't have it. So I need to see, is this already better than mine? Let's see, without the two. Oh yeah, it's a billion times better. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is let's divine the implicit, right? There's an omen that lets me divine just the implicit, right? I have two of them. All right. So let's divine the implicit here. All right, here we go. So the divine will only re-roll the implicit. We're looking for a number close to 30. 20 is as far away from 30 as possible. Okay, well, better, I guess. I could try to fracture this, but I could try to fracture this. What if I YOLO annul this? Let's think about it here. All right, so we did get a mega damage increase. We are going to homo exalt it when we get that. Now we can craft some more stuff to get stronger, actually. Wow. All right. Maybe I could homo regal this ring. Double T1. I have the greatest ring of all time right here. I don't think I'm ever going to be able to Abyssal Echo this ring because I have too many other things that I'm trying to make. So I think I'm just going to have to unveil this and see what happens. I think we just got to YOLO it. Let's just unveil it. Fuck it. Here we go. It's like the greatest ring ever. Let's just unveil it and pray. We just need anything that does anything. Not very good, but we got rarity. Rarity is not bad. At least we got something that does something. 33 evasion is way too low. So that's okay. D5 is kind of bad, though. All right. So now... I might need to homo exalt this as well. I have the quality on it. I could consume the quality. The catalyst thing. What a surprise. I don't have that either. I don't have the catalyst thing either. Shocking. Alright, let's just YOLO a Regal on this. Maybe I could... I guess let's just YOLO it. Let's YOLO Homo Regal. I can't force it. I can't force it to be on a prefix, I don't think. I could also essence it. What if I essenced this ring? What if I essenced it? I could essence it with 99 life. That seems really good. Why don't I just do that? Oh, it doesn't work on rings. It only works on amulets. Oh. I thought it worked on jewelry. I could put a chunky resistance on it. Huh, I didn't realize that that doesn't work on rings. I could do Chaos Res. That's pretty sick. I could catalyst it with life if I want life. That would be a good idea, Scissors. I think the most value is the Chaos Res here. Let's go Chaos Res here. Okay. This is very good. Now, why don't we... Can I drop... I can't really afford to lose the cold res at all right now. Let's desecrate a prefix, I guess. Or I could desecrate a suffix. Wait a minute. What if I desecrated a suffix, added cold res to it, then catalyst it with lightning, and then greater exalted it with the catalyst? That seems way smarter, right? I should do that. I desecrate the suffix, pray for cold res, and then I catalyst it with lightning. Or I could catalyst it with life. Maybe life is better. All right. So let's desecrate. Doesn't look like I have it. Okay, I don't have it right now. I don't have the right stuff. Okay, I just don't have the right things to... I don't have the right things to make this currently. Sadly. Oh, God. I could do the lightning catalyst step first. I don't know. Do I have the thing to make exalts go to prefix only? Nope. I don't have it. I don't have exalts go to prefix only. I'm literally missing everything. I don't have anything. I'm missing every single thing that I need to do anything. Yeah. We'll find it, but I can't afford to just YOLO it. I have to craft with purpose because it's all so rare. %7 quantity. Seems pretty good. You're living the SSF nightmare. It's alright. It will make when we go. I can hear my computer. I load in the map. It just has a meltdown immediately. Look at I can hear my computer just getting killed. Chat, give him some currency for the crafts. Guys, I'm on hardcore solo self-found. If I was in softcore trade, I would have like a 80 mirror character. Softcore trade is so overpowered. Yeah. If I could trade... If you can trade and if you can die, then you just YOLO it all the time, right? I definitely seem stronger. By the way, there is one more thing I can do. I forgot. There is one more craft that I can do, I think. I forgot. My gloves don't have any suffixes. So I can just double exalt, greater exalt the gloves to get 2 free stats, right? Two free stats right here. So let's do that. I know I have this one. Here we go. Here we go. Just give me, I don't care, just give me anything that does anything. Give me some resistances. I don't know. What else is there on gloves? Deflection rating. Oh my god. Oh my god, that couldn't have went any better. There's no way that could have went better. Oh my god. Oh my god, it solved my mana for me, and I got deflection. Now I don't have to get mana on my bow. Oh, thank you. Oh my god, that was perfect. Oh my god. T2, T2. Bro. I will never replace these gloves. Oh, oh my god, that couldn't have went any better. Now I don't have to solve it on my bow or my rings. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. So now my mana issues are solved forever. Okay. That's very good. That takes a lot of pressure off of my bow and off of my rings. So I should have infinite mana now. Oh my god. That was so good. That was so good. So now we have 70% chance to evade, and if I don't evade it, I have a 66% chance to deflect it. So 30% of the attacks that they do get through, and then 2/3 of them are deflected, which do almost no damage. So if I have that correct, if they attack me, I have a 70% chance to take 0 damage. Then 20% of that time, I'll take severely less damage. Only 1 in 10 tries can they actually hit me. Gemini bow, I can only get so hard. Never mind. Terrible. Yeah, I should have infinite mana, then I get the elite that drains all of my mana. But look at my mana just shooting my arrows. Look at my mana. Thank God. If I got super outrageous damage, which will never happen, but if I did get it, I don't think that we would need the mana leech at all. Because if you have mana on kill and you're just super powerful and you just one-shot everything, then I think that would be enough just to sustain your mana, but I'm not even close to that strong. I'm like a 3-arrow Andy. The double shrine, though, I feel almost strong. Not really, though. I need more heavy belts so we can chance for a headhunter. Siren scale gloves. That's a cool name. Cool name of a base of an item. Okay. Dang it. Okay. I think I might have found enough uniques now where I don't need to pick up shit uniques anymore. Because I'm at 12 chance orbs and 0 belts to chance, so I think that's enough, You're sad that you can't just go pure evasion and deflection. You tried with 85% evasion and it just doesn't feel good. I do not think you can go pure evasion. It's the age-old thing where if an attack goes through, well, you got 1900 health, you just won't survive. The moment an attack goes through, you're cooked. That's T1. It's pretty good. I mean, we got to think about this one as well. It's pretty good.
This were well made.
I really struggle to understand, like, maybe grinding gear games is just smarter than me, and they understand gaming at a deeper level than I do, or game design at a deeper level that I do. But I do not understand why all the uniques have to be such trash. Like, there's so many uniques, and they're so bad always. Like, I don't get it, but I've got to be missing something. There's got to be like a method to the madness. But it's like, I don't know, man. They're pretty bad. Like, they're like really bad. Like, and then you say, well, they're supposed to be niche and not very powerful. That way, if it fills this one specific void for your build, then it does it. But most of the uniques don't even do that. Like, I read the unique and I'm like, I played a lot of the builds. And I'm just like, all right, when would I ever use this over an even decently rolled rare? And the answer is like, never. Like, I don't get it. Like, just even a triple res rare with some life on it, with some decent stats, obliterates 99% of every helmet in the game, if not every helmet in the game, every unique helmet. I'm just like, I don't understand. You want to know what uniques do for me? I salvage them for chance orb shards to try to make a headhunter. So they aren't useless to me. I just salvage them for a 1 in 10 chance orb to try to get a headhunter, but holy. Most uniques are for leveling. See, I disagree, man. I think most of the uniques suck for leveling too. Believe me, I'm leveling hardcore SSF. I'm leveling hardcore SSF. I'll take some leveling uniques. And there are some that are good. There are some. But most of them are like, you get 100 life and bleeding is aggravated on you and kills you instantly. It's like, oh, well, I almost wore that item. Almost. But now if someone makes me bleed and I don't have a charm to stop it, I'm dead. Oh. Okay, well, I'm not using that one. Here, have 100 energy shield, but you get minus 20 movement speed. Oh, well, I'm not using that one either. Okay. Well, which one should I fucking use, grinding gear games? Wow. Lightning damage, accuracy. Accuracy is very good for me. Accuracy for me is crit chance. What level am I? I'm 90. It's kind of funny. I'm level 90 and I haven't even done my 4th ascendancy. That's kind of funny. You look young for 90. Thank you. Yeah, I've been told I don't look a day over 65. Old piece of shit. God, I love deferring. God, I love deferring. We defer everything and pay nothing. God, I love paying nothing. Any nothing payers out there? The Jester, Textasy. Am I gonna go to TwitchCon to meet Gazzy? Gazzy and DM have done a very good job trying to persuade me to go, but I am not going to TwitchCon. I love Gazzy and DM. They're like my favorite guys, but I hate traveling way too much. I hate traveling. I despise it. You gonna go hang out with DM? Hell yeah, man. I don't have any plans to go anywhere ever again, I don't think. I don't know. I mean, it sounds funny, like, haha, I'm not kidding. Like, I am not invigorated by travel at all. Quite the opposite. What about traveling do I not like? I mean, like I hate everything about it. Like, I hate absolutely everything. I hate packing. I hate not being at home. I hate the airports. I hate the security. I hate the plane ride. I hate anywhere I'll go, anyone I'd meet, anything that I would do, everything, the entire thing. I don't know. There's no redeeming. There's nothing redeeming about it. Nothing. Actually nothing. I don't get why people like traveling. The crowds. I don't know, like maybe I don't like people. You know, like so if you ask me, do I like people? The answer is definitely no. However, like if I take Callie on a walk and my neighbor is there and I like pass by and just say hi to him, they're very nice. You go to Chipotle, usually the person making your burrito is very nice. Usually the people in the line are nice people. It's like you go to the store, usually everybody's nice. It's like I don't like people, but then again, almost everyone I meet is just fine. So it's like, well, do I really not like people? I mean, I'm still say I don't like people, but almost everyone you meet is a nice person, so. But I'm still sticking with no, I still don't like people. No, I like you guys. Well, most of you. Most of you I like. Some of you, well. I like most of you. We're gonna leave it there. It's kind of weird because if you put me in a social situation, I think almost everyone would tell you that I'm very, very outgoing, right? When I was with Woody and Macro and Bloodshed in Seattle, we were chatting, we were playing pool, we went out to dinner, ha ha ha, we went bowling, ha ha ha, you know, reminiscing. We sat by the little fireplace thing that they had, just chatting. We did live streams. I talked with Adam. I talked with Brent, you know, the leaders of the Diablo team. You know, we sat next to the designers. You know, I'm not shy. I'll chat with you. But also, like, it would be my preference. I would prefer to sit in a corner sit in a dark corner by myself and Blair Witch and talk to nobody for the rest of my life. Like, I can be very outgoing, but I would prefer to be a figment of your imagination. I've always been like that since I was little. What kind of bow did I craft for my character? Well, the base that we need is Gemini bow, but my bow is horrible. I need a new bow. But I can't gamble for a bow, so I'm actually kind of screwed. Like, I can't gamble for one. So I have to get something to drop that I can craft on. Have DM come visit me instead. DM is coming to visit. He can come whenever he wants. He's always invited. Honestly, if he and Gazzy both want to come on over. They can stream on my PC. I have multiple PCs. I have everything here. I honestly, like, I don't have like a mansion or anything. I don't live in a castle or anything like that. But I have way too much space here. Like, way too much. So they would be very comfortable here. In fact, I'll tell them right now. Let me tell them. By the way, I don't know what your guys' plans are, but after TwitchCon, if both or either of you want to fly to Nebraska, you can stay with me. I'll let them know. If they want to fly here, I'll pick them up at the airport. Please let me kill this guy. Oh my god, I don't do any fucking damage. I have so much evasion, I don't think those things are going to be able to hit me. Famous last words, by the way. Alright, well, we killed him. What are the ideal stats on the bow that I'm looking for? Well, keep in mind I'm in Amazon. So Amazon for me is a little bit different. The best thing that I could get is a required eye level 82 mod, which I'll never get. But the best thing that I could get on a bow is T1 accuracy, believe it or not. T1 accuracy is easily my best stat. Besides that, I think it's either super high flat fizz, probably super high flat fizz, and then super high lightning, flat lightning. So T1 fizz, T1 lightning, and then T1 accuracy, I think would be my BIS bow. And then for the suffixes, probably just attack speed crit crit, or attack speed crit, whatever, plus 6 levels to lightning arrow. 6 levels to lightning arrow is probably pretty sick, right? Is that pretty good damage? Should be, right? Can you explain why accuracy? Attacks using your weapon have added physical damage equal to 25% of the accuracy on the weapon. T1 accuracy is like 550 accuracy. So 550 divided by 4 is like 130 flat physical damage. not including the accuracy from giving me massive crit chance. If I had a bow with like 500 plus accuracy, my bow has 500 accuracy right now, but it's only because it has a 300 roll and it has 2 runes in it for accuracy. If my bow had flat 500 and then a fizz and a lightning roll and some better suffixes, I would probably triple my damage right now. Maybe more. Maybe more than triple. Maybe quadruple. With accuracy, you have to get the fizz percentage because it affects the flat fizz you get from the accuracy too. Does it? Does it do that? I didn't know that, so that would make percent fizz better then. Guys, it's hardcore SSF. I'm not picky. Just give me really good accuracy and anything that does anything. You know what I mean? We're really not picky around here. We're not picky. This belt is absolutely incredible. If I could get another resistance and life. This belt is amazing. I've got to keep it. Isn't damage as extra lightning just as good or even better than flat lightning? Could be. I haven't POB'd it. That would be like a Connor or a Fup gun question. It could be. I personally don't like to give... I don't like to throw out random answers if I don't know the answer for sure. I don't... guessing in POE2 is never a good idea. Like, you either know or you don't, right? You either researched it or you just don't know. And I just don't know. Temporal chains... I think we can play this. You can't get extra lightning on a bow unless you use a perfect essence. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be doing that. You want to know what I just thought of? I could try...
Another day, another jungle.
Just gonna see. Should I try to perfect essence something to get that? But probably not.
What's you poison?
So these guys have monsters are armored, but... Oh, Gemini bow? Yes, yes. It's the worst. Okay, it has the worst suffixes ever, but it does have percent fizz. It's really bad, though. Let's just exalt it, see what happens. Flat lightning, accuracies. So it rolled all the correct mods. All the correct mods. but very bad magnitudes of all of them. The old bow is gone, Text-to-See, because we valed it and we bricked it. Have I seen Karn's SSF shield wall build? I haven't, but I've heard, I haven't seen it or anything, but I've heard multiple creators say that shield wall is really, really good. Which makes me think that Grinding Gear Games will nerf the living shit out of it before I get to play it next season, would be my guess. I am starting to feel a little bit stronger here. I'm starting to feel, as we start to iron out some of this gear, I do feel stronger. I do feel tankier. I don't run out of mana ever anymore. That is the greatest feeling in the world. My character's starting to feel better. A little bit. The moment we get a bow, we're going to go get our 4th Ascendancy too. That will help as well.
I'll take that.
Why do I get the feeling that bossing on lightning arrow is going to be a nightmare? RaxCon is better than TwitchCon. True. Dude, I should invite like 3 or 4 people over here and just have RaxCon. You're in Hawaii, Texas-y? How brutal is the grind for 100 in this game? Oh. Oh. You guys are not getting to 100. You're not getting to 100 in POE2. Like, it's a very long grind, and you can't die. And it's a lot. Like, it is beyond, it was like, it's beyond the reach of almost everybody. You're at 98. So I've heard, like, I haven't seen the math on it, so this could be wrong, but I've heard like 98.2 is halfway to 100. Half. So 98.2, you're like halfway. Something like that. So there's two people in chat who are 98. Yeah, it's very, like, if you play POE2 a lot, like you really like the game, you play it a lot, 95 is the end of the road for you. Like, maybe you could ding 96 and that's it. Like, that's the end. The highest you've seen someone is 96. Yeah, I have a 90. This season I have a 97. And I played a lot to get to 97. I have a 97. This guy's about to be 91. I have a 97. I have a 91. I have like 4 or 5 80s or something, which is nothing. I would have taken the 97 to 100 if I wouldn't have got screwed over on the Omen of Whittling. Oh well. He killed 120 million HP Zesht in 2.5 seconds. Jesus. Yeah, if you have mirror tier gear and level 100 for all of the passive points, okay. All right. What level are we? Yeah, we're 90 and a half on this guy. Have I seen the recipe for the pearlescent amulet craft? No, I don't even know what that is. What is that? Haven't even heard of it. How much evasion do I have? 70%. 69 Keck W. Or 71, but I don't know, it changes depending on what I'm doing. Boss time. Oh, is it the witch? Oh, God. all we got there. It's an all resist amulet. Okay, so this has all the right stats on it, but unfortunately, it's a piece of shit. But we can recombinate. Boom, 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 and it's like we bricked the. Okay, I didn't realize you can also get accuracy rating as a suffix, but that is also way too low. Okay, let's try this. Oh, we got triple evasion on it. That's pretty cute. Yeah, it's similar, but you look for different stats. Well, didn't really get a new bow, but we did make our character a lot better. I consider that a win. Alright guys, I'll probably hang it up here for now. I might be on later though. Might stream later and do another round. Never know. We could raid Gazi doing Mega Bomb. Oh, DM's doing POE2. Okay, it looks like Lily is playing the most fun game I've ever seen in my life. We need to raid Lily to see what the hell this game is. Let's raid Lily. Thanks for being here, guys. I appreciate you. I might be on later. Possibly. Thanks for being here, guys. We got stronger. Tomorrow, even if we brick the bow, even if we can't make a bow, I think tomorrow we're going to have to do the 4th Ascendancy anyway. We can't be level 91 and not have the 4th Ascendancy dead. That doesn't even make any sense. So, we'll do that. Let's see this game Lily's playing. It looks really fun. Looks like I need this game in my life. Have a good night, guys. Thanks for being here.